Hold on. Okay. Time to do more of this stuff. Alright. Right here. About to go in.
I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
Well, of course. Well. Where did that hit me? You know what? Who's left? Where are you? I hear a second one. Aha. Okay. Waiting you. Alright, now I'll get you. What the fuck? Holy shit. Dude fucking suplexed me, dude. Holy shit. Alright, alright. Alright, we can do this.
I hear them inside.
Everything was fine and easy
Get
until
ready
that
to
guy
clear
showed
them
up.
out.
Who's next? Who wants some? Ow. Okay. I gotta get back in the swing of this game. It's been 2 days. 3 days. 2 days?
I hear them inside.
I haven't played the
Get
game
ready
for
to
2
clear them
straight
out.
days. Gonna have some problems. Okay. Or do you just go? I mean, just gonna hang out down there? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, who's left? Okay, there's more. Fuck, I'm dead. Not dead. Hold on, I gotta get the fuck. I gotta find help. Or not. Fuck, dude, this punch dude is insane. And he shows up so late in the rave. In the rave? In the rave. It's a rave now. Shows up so late in the wave.
I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
The guy went for a ride.
enough what Odin did to me. He's desecrated every memory I have of home.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly. In Sparta, we were taken from our homes as children and raised in the Agogi. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
One of these days I'll push the right way to move the chain first try. One of these days. Oh boy.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn holes we found in the foothills
Oh.
of Midgard ages ago.
Have to freeze them and leave them frozen.
Well, considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate we overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns, the fates of these lands.
That's right. You defy prophecy at your own peril.
Just mine a shield. Hold L1 to charge up your shield. Shield punch for an attack gets you to engage charge. Huh. Or defense, but I don't really. Yeah, it's a different. I like the parry better. Too used to the parry from both first game and all of Dark Souls.
Atreus would agree with you about prophecy. He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold. Disappears for 2 days, trying to prove he is their champion, fabled to fight at Ragnarok.
What? I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one glow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So all this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial piece. Huh. Well done, Groa.
Atreus will not be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son's war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
You would speak to me of protecting your child? Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them. You never know when someone will come along and cut it short.
Silver. Got. Oh, guess it's punched. Okay. Got 4,000 experience. I could probably get something. Hmm. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, level these up too. Instant melee damage. Rage Pain. See, I like that better than that. Right?
Can you swing that torch to the other side and burn the bramble blocking your path?
No. Hold on. Actually. Like that.
Use your blades to swing the torch to the other side.
I have to. I have to do it. Freaking way. Hold on. Freya, you're gonna be the most annoying one of the whole bunch, aren't you? Fuck.
Let's not waste any more time. Come on.
Going forward didn't help. Oh look, I did it, Freya. You wanna put a fucking sock in it now?
Let's cross the bridge now.
Cross this. I was playing on a Saturday. I almost played on a Saturday. That would have really thrown everybody off, huh? How do I get down? Yeah. I really want to play, just play all the Data Boy.
Of anyone alive be squeamish about war? After all the gods you've killed.
I have seen enough war to know the cost.
Give me apple? Am I on apple? I'm on apple. That should be a health upgrade. Hell yeah. As if it matters in this mode, but cool, I got like 7 extra health. I got like 30 health. That's like not even an extra hit. Thanks, game. Sick. Wahoo. And like maybe I can survive being farted on once. But the lingering stench would probably be enough to do dot damage that would kill me.
That's one of Odin's captains. Be ready.
Ooh, where? That guy? Oh, he's got a name and a health bar. Fuck. Hello. Ow, 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 ow. Unblockable. Hey, look. All my health is gone. Dude, your attack patterns are wild. It's gonna take a bit of getting used to. Yeah, stopping probably because boss. Hey look, it's boss. I'm gonna call him Steve, not whatever his actual name is. He does multiples. The delay on that's gonna kill me. I know it is at some point. It's gonna happen. Wrong button. I'm dead. Not dead. He didn't have a follow-up. Okay, that's a AoE around him. Okay, cool. Sick. You gotta learn all of the attack patterns first, and then you can actually start trying to fight the boss. Once you learn every single pattern that he can do. Oh, okay. So that second one goes through attack even though it's not a stagger or an unblockable? Sure. Oh. Okay, okay. 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 Do this. Hey, look, my axe is something. Nope. 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 Oh, that hit. Fuck that shit. Okay. I got this guy within the next 23 tries. Never ready for that. Nope. I tried to go backwards, but it went sideways. He's dead. Gross. Put the health regen. Go. Glaive thrown by the Iron Hairy Arms. That's the finisher. Well, Bifrost Chakram. That swerves into enemies. Yeah, I like the help. Need the rage. Going for a rage build. Thank you very much.
Ragnarök will not bring back what you have lost any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things?
I mean, I could, but I'm gonna go this way instead, because there might be treasure. I'd rather loot treasure than kill things. See? Treasure. What's that? Nice.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yo, Shayla, hopefully you had a good weekend. Even if it doesn't feel like the weekend is over yet. It was pretty okay. Hey, pretty okay is better than not pretty okay. Very confused as to what day it is. Yeah, I know the feeling. Hey, oh. That thing to get to me? No. That was a naughty boy apparently this year. Oh look, another one of these. Naughty. What's up, Adam? That was your weekend, Adam. It was alright? Nice. Very nice, very nice. Nice and good. What's better for you? No brain busters for me this time? Not gonna say a damn thing. But that's the way to go. So then what the hell's this for? Super sleep when you got home, went to bed at like 8 p.m. Dang. It's like normal sleeping times.
Well, that did it.
Got thoughts, nice. Well, that did it. Don't say. Big socks. What? Damn plants. I forgot that the environment also wants to kill you in this game. No games because this training was free on Epic, yeah, right? Hell yeah, give me some. Yeah, right? Now it's like, you want to give me something, just give me socks. Wait, runic attack. What is this? Oh. I think I like this one more. This one doesn't do any stun damage, but it does blow them up and make them go boop. So, you know, that's pretty cool. I still don't have any big runes.
Do not tell me to kill again.
What?
I killed to protect my son, to
Good
aid my
old-
friends. But I will
Good
be
old-
no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough.
What dumbass thing do I have to fight in here, Freya? You just killed the boss. What more do you want? I can't go this way. When do I get the thing to break those? Oh, Freya?
Let's go. It's just past those doors up ahead.
Uh-huh.
There. I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
What is this place?
My home.
Moon.
I was born here.
What about second boss? Oh, it's gonna be cutscene, not boss. Kind of like same thing, but there's no input required from me.
Hold on. Something's not right. Opinbera. World tree roots bound in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it. Come on!
Oh, there's boss. What the hell are you?
Nito!
Oh,
It belongs to Odin?
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots wherever they
okay.
are. Bastard
What do you
was
got?
counting on it.
What are you gonna do? That did damage because it was still lingering.
Good! Keep at it!
Ow. That was a fast attack, my dude.
I need to get to those roots! That's it! Don't relent!
Oh, I'm dead. That's a big AoE.
Just stand there! Move!
Just stand. I'm dead, Freya. Stuck my toes.
Nito!
The creature! It belongs to Odin?
No! Protect Yggdrasil's roots wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it.
Oh, and then he made a.
That's it! Don't relent!
Oh, dude. Oh, God. Dude, your attack pattern is.
I need to get to those roots! You have its attention now! Don't lose it!
Why is my block button not doing blocking things? Hello? Works fine in the loading screen.
Nito!
The creature! It belongs to Odin?
No! Protect Yggdrasil's roots wherever they are. Master was counting on it.
Does not work in combat.
Good! Keep at it! Your timing's off!
No, my block button's broke.
See what I mean? I need to get to those roots. That's it! Don't relent! Drag it out! Don't let it hide in the realm tear!
Well, now the fight's gonna get even hopefully that was like a checkpoint. I know some bosses, the big bosses seem to have checkpoints in them, which is nice.
It's still in the way.
Okay,
I
well.
need to get to those roots.
I know!
Jesus.
If I free the Vanaheim route, I
Just
can
shut up,
help
yeah,
you.
so you,
I can handle the
to motivate you.
Focus on the roots!
I'm trying. Can't you just chop its head off already?
That is not helpful!
Then do a better job distracting it.
I was gonna say, a cutscene was supposed to happen because he stopped taking damage.
I have it!
In that case,
Hurry!
finally.
He's gonna take the kill and get all the experience.
You are free!
In Vanaheim, yes, but there are more routes. She will guard them with her light.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Thick. Ow. Ah, it attacks faster than I can dodge.
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
Time to see if any part of that was a checkpoint. I'm guessing part of it was, but who knows? Yes. I guess that one is blockable. Is each block a health phase? Not quite. Basically, every time there's like a cutscene thing that happens, or a quick time event, those are usually checkpoints. Boy, it's really nice that I can't do anything here. Hey, look how much health I don't have.
Aim for my sigils.
I would, but your sigils are in a shitty spot for you. Oh. Can I have the health back, please? Thank you. Oh, he's doing more than one.
Don't just stand there. Move.
Holy fuck. Alright. So the first boss was not much of a boss. This boss is more of a boss. Okay. Okay. I block, you ass.
My sigils can amplify your attack. Burn it off its perch.
Oh. Okay. I hadn't done that one yet. Oh. How many are you gonna do this time? Fucko. 1, 2. It's 2, huh? Nice camera game. Thanks. Much appreciated. This again, huh? Missed that one. Need some health, please. Thank you. How many are you gonna throw at me, huh? Okay. Wasn't ready for that. You might be redoing this one.
It attacks through realm tears.
I see it.
Aha! Get some. This camera's still top enemy in games, yeah. Yeah, that was pretty close. We're not done yet. New phase.
It's weak. It won't last much longer.
Let us finish this.
It's opening its stomach again. Get ready. I've shot a sigil into its stomach. You know what to do. That did it.
Give me the cutscene. Or, yeah, there we go.
It's going back in!
We will not let it!
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way!
So that works. Do I get the experience for that? Maybe. The Skittle roots. This is how you taste the rainbow.
Ow!
Is it done?
He's the Avatar.
It's over. It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek,
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you, where I kill you.
have you decided?
To be honest, I don't think I can do either. There's still a part of me that is so angry. And it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no. You are not the one who needs to die. I do see that.
Did he do to her? Killed her son.
Look. Everything that's happened between us.
Yeah, to be fair, he was crazy.
No need to explain.
He was gonna kill her. The son, that is. The son was gonna kill the mom.
Not for that. I do not regret saving your life, and never will. the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
Get the loot, Kratos. Amulet. Slot for enchantment. Enchantment? Holy shit. Increases the damage of all of his ranged attacks and abilities based on my cooldowns. Ranged attacks? Upgrade the amulet at the shop to repair slots, find enchantment sets to unlock bonus abilities. Uh-huh. How many years after the OG games? Many years.
Myself again.
Many
Suppose
years.
it's time to face my brother.
And after that?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had a choice. Let me live with that for a moment.
Many moons.
We can take this way back to the camp.
Oh yeah?
I can help with the vines.
Okay.
Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it.
Your brother seemed open to your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go
God
back
and
to
old,
how
yeah,
it
it's a
was,
lot.
leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
After he chucked himself into the ocean. Oh, hey, what's up? Bonk. Didn't do very much damage, did it?
Behind you, look out!
Ow. I'm killing you. That did all of my health. All of my health. Remember when I got a bonus 30 health for fighting the other apple and I was like, that doesn't do anything? Yeah, that... Okay. I gotta go kill you. You're annoying. Let me push buttons doing. No shit, Freya. I've only been playing the game for 20 hours up to this point. Nice dodge.
Enemies to your left!
What do you mean down there? Check this out. Oops.
Behind you! Look out!
Or? Oh. Oh, no
Send
more.
Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have.
Yeah.
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life.
Still got the shot off, huh, Mr. Plant Man? Going that way. I'm going this way. Look, Freya. I know that things are like kind of dire traits and like, you know, time is of the essence and everything.
These plants are the same as those we saw earlier.
But
Frost should make quick work of their poison.
that being said,
Well done.
loot is more important. Active sigils by holding it. Okay.
Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic.
How are we supposed to fight them, huh? Like this? Let's see. Wahoo! That's a lot of fun,
Could I ever think of this place as home again?
No.
After all that's happened.
Like, get up there. The $1,000,000 question. Oh, let's go for this. Right?
We don't have the equipment for this.
Yeah, that figures. Will I ever have the equipment for those things? Your Steam replay? Oh boy. My Steam replay is probably very, very boring because I don't really play Steam games. It's probably going to be... What the fuck?
Wait. Skull and Hadi are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look. The sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no? A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed.
My Steam replay is literally whatever Steam games that I own that I played on stream this
The
year.
Eastern migration. It's just
So, like,
as I remember it. At least
Planescape.
the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers.
I don't know if there's any other Steam
Guess
games I
there's
played.
still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too.
Let's see if I got mine yet. Hold on. Also, there's going to be a Windows noise because... There it is. Yep. Even though my Windows sounds are muted. Let's see. Here's the replay. Where do you even get it at? Do I get it? Can I get it? Replay. Multiverses? Oh, that's probably where most of mine is going to be too. Replay. Logged in and it popped up. I'm logged in, but I don't see it. Just winter sale shit. Let's see. News and noteworthy. Steam Replay 2022. Here we go. I played 26 games. Wow, these games... I forgot that these games came out this year. Played 26 games. Crystal Project was 32% of my playtime. Crystal Project, Lost Ark, Planescape Torment, Lunacid, Torah, Faith, the Unholy Trinity, Trina Noctis, Max Payne 2, Valky 64, Fury. Yeah, literally every game that I played on Steam this year, except for like one. No, there's 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 games that I played on Steam that I didn't stream. Review by month. January. February. Man, Lost Ark came out this year? God, that doesn't... That game... Feels like that game was out for so much longer than just a year. Sometimes time goes really fast and sometimes time goes really slow. Digimon is 72%, Asphalt Legends is 16%. Yeah, Crystal Project is 32% of my time. Not surprising. Okay, well...
Kratos, I see something.
How do I...
You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother. It's a large bulbous thing. You can't miss it.
This thing?
My sigils can break through their shields!
Cool. You see that, Freya? You see how fun that was? You didn't even get to attack.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
See ya, sucker.
On your right, Bifrost!
My ranged attacks got more powerful because of my enchantment thing. Didn't do damage. What's up? Why'd she yell at me like she was saying hi? What's up down there? You having fun? Okay. Oh.
Steady your guard! Above you, Kratos!
Oh, what the hell? Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Fine. Who's next? Who's left?
Enemies on the left!
You lost your leg. I like when they pop the loot back up when you throw a guy down the pit.
So much has happened since I last saw Freyr. I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now.
Yeah.
Did you ever apologize to Deimos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
Still can't get over the fact that they actually brought up Kratos' brother. That's crazy. It shouldn't like be that much of a surprise, but damn.
Now how to get across?
Towards hard to reach places. Your own size. Okay.
My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
I'll check. Like there. But that I can't reach it. Can I do it just on the river? Can I do some cheeky shit like do it there? How can I reach though? Alright, hold on. Trying to figure out how far. Okay, I can throw it to there. Okay, good. We can do this then. Wow,
This can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
He has two. What did you say?
Incoming Bifrost! Back here!
Cloud of smoke poison. Cloud of smoke poison. That was easy. We got more?
On the left!
Oh, we're down there. Hey.
Shield strike now!
Cloud of poison.
The wind! It's creating more!
Dude, these punch guys are fucking insane. And what is healing him? Hello? Hello? Clut of Smoisen. That's what they call Cloud when he's in the wheelchair. Clut of Smoisen. Oh, wrong weapon. See ya.
Enemies on the left. Use a shield strike.
Like that I can punch the wisps when I'm in angry dad mode. See ya, sucker. Okay. That went way smoother that time. Some reason.
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just
Marriage?
the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line.
Marriage is what brings us together.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok,
Love.
you may not be able
Woo,
to.
love.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have
want that.
prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
Hey, Freya. We'd like maybe shoot
Watch
that.
for the plants. They like me, but strangers not so much.
I don't think that's gonna hit the thing. Yeah, that should work, right? Or not? Are they not linked? Dude, I'm gonna die to the fucking plant, man. Those two are linked, but not these. How do you want me to link these, game? Can link that. Okay. Nope. That didn't link to anything. What are you even attached to here? Why can I not? What the fuck? Wrong button. What are you even hitting? Whatever. Got it. Jesus Christ. He's all in my health. Doesn't matter. What does it matter? I die in 2 hits anyway. And if I die, I get full health back sometimes. And it's not like anything's keeping track of how many times I die. I've been here, apparently. You break this? I guess not. I can't even hit you. Thing. Okay. Won't go that way then.
We don't have the equipment for this.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise
So
me.
what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Was this back? I think I'm back at the camp, right? Yep.
As I ever will be.
Hey, what's up? We're back. I brought you a sister who's not a bird anymore.
No. It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
I have that chest.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight.
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
And I you, Ingvi. But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
Can the cool big sword guy come with me, though?
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two. Not you. Got a few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare heads.
Yeah, but
Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Sonic Mojo?
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there.
Beardo?
Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Well, all right then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Unless you want me to fix anything up first.
I need my head.
Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
First off, getting this.
Damn it! You know I hate it when you loiter.
Can't believe we missed this.
Oh, you got a side quest, huh?
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. So frazzled, I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam.
Well, now I kind of
Oh,
want
and
to find
don't
out what the
forget to
orb
keep
is.
an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you, free of charge.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I do not know.
Tell me about the camp dog.
Lord Freyr found her half dead.
Yeah, I must ponder the orb.
She probably escaped the Bloodhinder breeding ground north of here.
Upgrade.
But he never gave up.
The concussive wave to the end of the XR1 combo? What? What do I have? I have this. Uses defense. Oh, that's... I can hold try. Yeah, I kind of... This sounds cooler. I don't want this. Get this. Concussive wave, huh? I can upgrade. Blades of Chaos. I can also upgrade these.
You still owe me the story of who made these things.
Grant strength. Spinning chaos and evasive ember. Beta attack. Damage. This one. Oh, that's the strength upgrade. I might just upgrade the strength. I like getting the strength on hit. Gives me vitality though. But shields upgradable. Ooh, I can upgrade them. And my rage burst parry. Also very gives me vitality. What is this? Defense. 3. I have enough to get both. Suck it.
Hell, put some hurt on them. That'll mess some folks up.
Armor.
Ready when you are.
Oh. Barehanded attacks, parrying and blocking have a high luck chance to deal bonus damage and poison enemies. What the fuck? Okay, that's kind of good. I might need to go find her armor. What is the set bonus? Melee attacks against poison enemies do increased damage. I'm broke though. I don't have any money. Oh, I need special jewels, special items.
You make up
Enchantments.
your mind.
He says against status afflicted enemies above 75% health based on defense. I mean, I might as well get it. Plus 10 defense as well, so fuck it.
And Lady Freya?
Is this Freya's shit?
You
Well,
know
I guess
what
it-
you want?
Kinda just superior, large amount of health. Of course. I don't have money for that.
No refunds.
Amulet. Put this in here. Did it actually give me defense? It does. Alright. Okay, let's go. Touchscreen. Way down here. I need the orb. Orb, 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 orb.
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
We're not going for a
Well,
gateway.
you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you,
Freya experience.
either of you. You have my word.
Let's do combat and unique skill tree. Yeah. Unlock vine summons, poison attacks, Valkyrie. It. Damn. Ah. Summon poison. Yeah, sure, that sounds cool. Longer route. Sure. Freya wears. Fine. Here. Sword. I'm sorry, we're not going to Sindri's right now.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll
Oh,
need
it's
an
one of these.
enchantment on your chisel to use it.
Yeah? Are you gonna help me with that?
Bruna. Go ahead. Carve the letter.
I.
Suna,
It's an incantation. I'll speak it. Su-na.
Elves in Freyr's camp mentioned a gate like this in Alfheim. Kept on about some sacred light elf sanctum out past the Barrens.
A trip to Alfheim.
Elven Sanctum. We could do that too, huh? The game is giving
Well,
me
we can
side
decide at
quests.
the gateway. This boat should get us there if we can clear those vines. Remember what to do?
Kind of.
There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
How do I...
We're clear.
Oh, the D-pad comes in use for something.
So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely, that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling. Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
Just shut up, Freya.
Good.
What's this?
We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some old wrongs.
Yeah. Side quest day. Why is the map so... Gotta go way down here. Oh, look. You get that. I've just replaced Boy with Freya. Boy is gone. Freya is in. I can't do this yet. Well, that's cool. Thanks. Great. We're going this way.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
And now we have this quest as well. Can I also track this one? I'm not sure. I don't know if I can track more than one at a time. I guess I can. I want this one. The orb is on the way.
My people settled this river many ages ago.
Yeah.
Thousands traveled
Odin's
it on
birds
pilgrimage
there.
to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left.
Figure out how to get. I need to figure out who's singing that song.
Reavers, of course.
Of course. How do I get onto land?
Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it. It was beautiful once.
I found a place to land. Ow. Haven't seen one of these in this game yet. You gonna do something for you, or just? Oh!
Brother, get up, brother.
Holy shit! The guy said, "You dead, bitch." Yeah, let's try that again. That's just not even fair. That's just not even fair. That's pretty bullshit. Oh my god, it does so much damage. You have to pay with that. Oh my god. Dude, these guys are nuts. These guys are crazy. I still like the strat of starting off with rage though. Especially if I can push the one off. I like how it doesn't... You don't count it as an unblockable, even though it's... Or not like an unblockable, but like a stagger, even though it does stagger. It's kind of bullshit. Come on, rock. Stop it. Jesus Christ. What do I get? Loot, loot. Just some loot. That's all.
inside of that building. Can you see anything valuable in there?
Yes. Although I don't know if I can shoot it from here.
The gate's open. We can head back and get inside.
This is good. Hurry it, get out of the way. Oh boy, this will be fun. Well, I should have full health now, so it'll be better. Kind of. Maybe it'll give me full health. Actually, I don't know. Sometimes this game gives you full health when you die, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, see? Full health. We're back.
Behind you! Look out! Bless the attack!
Behind you! Incoming!
See this guy. Oh, another one. Sick.
That one, brother!
Oh my god, dude. How many things are they gonna put here? Too many things. That's how many things. Yeah, where even am I? I'm not even like. Oh my god. It's so hard to see their tails sometimes.
Bless the attack!
Like that. Thick. That was cool. Fucking great, dude. Maybe I should try to kill the one big moose thing first, rather than the two dogs, because it seems like that's what makes the other thing spawn. So let's go for the big bull moose thing.
Going to ram you!
Right, brother!
Right side! Behind you!
I felt that one, brother!
Oh my god, that shit does so much damage. Holy fuck.
Ah, just a fine mess.
Too much damage. I got experience for something though, so I wonder if it like weirdly checkpointed something. That is the key though. Kill this thing first.
Brother, get ready. Left side.
Are you fucking kidding me, man?
Behind you, look out.
Okay, well, this is where we're gonna be for the rest of the fucking day, apparently, is this fight that I don't even know what it's for. Sick. Great. Good, great, grand, wonderful.
Enemy behind you! Bless the attack!
Where is my block button?
I felt that one, brother. Right side, brother.
Oh, of course. Okay, apparently this counts as a checkpoint, weirdly. Sure. Oh.
Watch your right.
Why is there 4 dogs out here now instead? 2? 5 dogs? Where all these damn dogs come from?
Right side.
Oh, there's the big moose boy.
Without you, Kratos!
Is this gonna checkpoint me inside the building though? Did I Eskimos my way into a better checkpoint? That's the question. It did. Sick. Worth it. Although this guy's alive again. And now there's like more shit to deal with.
Behind you, incoming.
course. Fuck these goddamn annoying dogs, dude.
Last one.
Okay, good. Jesus.
The creatures weren't always this ravenous. The ecosystem. It's
Hey, Freya, can you help me with this? Oh, I guess I don't need your help with it. Never mind. Alright, cool. Thanks.
An
Oh, I got the
sparing
belt.
Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps.
Can you read this?
This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counter spell.
Alright.
All is desolation, a fitting fate.
Astrid. No.
Spirit,
Freya, you returned.
Astrid. What happened to you? To
Another
your
side
garden?
quest?
The anger you are. My life's work rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Yeah.
why?
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well.
Where are the poison totems? Oh, these?
We have to destroy the totems. They're poisoning Astrid's garden.
Huh. Why do I feel like one of these guys is gonna wake up?
See that explosive? Setting it off could help.
Maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
Or maybe I could. This one? Booyah.
Life returns to the garden. Good.
Need to figure out how to destroy the other ones now. This. Need to get in there. wonder if I can schmoz it.
We have no angle on it. We should climb. Find a better vantage point.
Yeah. Oh. Nice whip. Nice whip again. Where's my chippy? There's my chippy.
When my garden blooms, so will I.
This garden still aches. There must be more poison somewhere.
Yeah, there's one more. How get? Not in here. Uh-huh.
The family crest of Henir. Poor man.
Loot.
Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
Yeah, I could.
It's finished. Let's return to Astrid.
Learn anything?
Can't do that one. Treasure? Treasure.
Hi.
The land, it's alive again.
Yes, your garden grows again.
Freya, how did you?
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
Well, that was an easy quest.
You've done a great kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
All things do. That is no reason not to try.
Alright, well. Go back up this way, real quick. Still don't know how to get to this other part.
Freya, something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile.
Hey, what's
for
up?
ages.
Qualities demand our focus.
What the fuck?
Don't let it heal!
Behind you, incoming!
That is, they got some hardcore tracking on that shit. Holy moly. I ain't seen tracking that good since, I don't know.
Right side, brother!
Don't let it heal!
What's some of that? Yeah, juggle him.
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
Oh,
No.
stealthy approach to the next battle. I gotta find this little dude who's singing. Okay, how far can I throw this? Throw it. Anything that I can even hit from here.
That brazier. Maybe it could help with those vines.
Can I throw it? Can I throw this far enough now? Oh, I can throw it this. No, not quite. Oh, I can just shoot an arrow at it. I'm dumb. I can read sometimes, not really.
Well done.
A milking song. Be wary.
Nothing good can come of this noise.
Okay, now I have to fight with the game. With the game's shitty tracking. Yeah, this will be fun.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
One thing about the game that still kind of annoying, which is a carryover from 2018 God of War, is the lock-on / tracking is pretty not great at times.
The milking song. Stay alert.
Nothing good can come of this noise.
Basically, you have to do this.
On your left.
There. Then I have to get this guy here.
Don't let it heal.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Brother, get up, brother.
Sick. Give me God of War. I want to play on the hardest difficulty. Wait. Wah wah wee wah over here.
A milking song. Be wary.
Get that thing to shut up.
Behind you, look out.
Sick.
Watch your left.
From behind, incoming.
Yeah, that rage.
He's unstable. Get back. Behind you. Watch out.
There. Much better.
Another drawbridge. We'll need to lower it.
Oh, you don't say. What? Somehow I don't think that's smart. Just saying.
What's it say, brother?
I don't know. I asked you.
Something hanging from that tree above us.
Wham. Don't know if that's exactly what I'm supposed to do, but it's the way that I did it.
Looks like that worked. Well,
Monkey.
that did it.
Monkey. Become monkey. Oh, I got a new grip. Oh, serpent snare skill. What is the serpent snare skill? Armor. Spartle times safety. This is stun damage inflicted based on defense. Oh, it's better than that. Oh, the Blades of Chaos got new things. Oh, this leveled up. Old. Momentum. Immolation charge. Burn. Let's get burning. Powerful finisher to chaotic rampage. Okay. Oh, this one. Yeah. Like that. Yeah. Freya, what do you get? Peering and charging in at enemies more often? Okay, yep.
That's another raven sent to the Tree of the Dead. Perhaps we should check up on it, hmm?
I can get another reward. Wahoo! Who wants some?
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Not really.
Behind you, Kratos!
What is happening with the goddamn... The fucking tracking sometimes, man. The tracking. Why is the tracking in this little area so bad? I guess I should lock on, but I don't like the lock on this game either. You're gone. You're gonna explode.
It's unstable! Get back!
Did it? Okay. Well, I got the thing that I wanted to get. So, guess we go back down the river. Been in a van down by the river. Woven steel. What am I gonna do with that? Nothing. I'm gonna sit on it, hoard it, all mine. None for anybody else. Oh look, there's a... Now how the fuck? I guess up there. Who am I fighting here? What are you?
above you, brother!
What's laughing?
Left side, Kratos!
What are you? Ow.
That one, brother.
Yeah, you gonna do something and you're just gonna stand there. She's just gonna keep making them, huh? Okay. Huh.
What utter
Oh,
foolishness.
great. Another one of these, huh?
What's wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Will I?
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
Goon healed.
Here came. We needed a way to fight back. I suggested. Say them. I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course. Say their magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
Click down there. Ooh.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they?
Yeah,
Give them the freedom of death.
I will eventually. Calm down. I gotta get treasure first.
Must be safer this way. We'll need to find another way around.
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor.
Nice.
Nearly have the complete set now.
I would like the complete set.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way.
Oh, look how easy
Looks like
that
that
was.
worked.
Pick back up. Baby chest. Don't really want to talk to the spirit again. Just gonna complain.
So, what's it like, being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
The runic word appeared over there. See it?
Yeah.
Mecking.
Oh.
We should be able to reach the wedding site now.
Yeah, that's cool, but what about all the stuff here that I haven't gotten yet? Where is anything for this? Haven't seen a single one of say spooky.
Nice work.
I don't think I can do it from there. I can do it from over here. Yeah, that's the middle one. Is that a shop over there? Hold on. It is. Oh, and there's another one. Uh-huh. I don't remember which. Can you read this one?
Anything interesting, brother?
Or maybe.
Ah, you found some of my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good. We sure appreciate you finding my aura, though. I am doing this for free, why not?
Expanded my wares, if you got the raw materials to make them.
Would have been a shame to have left that behind.
Wait, do I got stuff for you to make?
About time I had something to do.
Okay. Armor. I can't make the... Make this. I think I want this. I mean, I'm gonna make it anyway.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
A good fit.
This. I'll be level 4. Wow.
Damn, am I good or what?
As cool as it was, it didn't really. Defense. Kind of like. Pants,
Let's
but...
make something then. Family crests? I'll take them.
Oh, I can't upgrade.
Now for
I
the
could,
goddess.
but
Big man.
four 15. Right.
Hope you're feeling violent. Hitting the road or chewing the fat?
Both. Yeah. I got a new one of these. Oh no. Put this in. Cool.
Ah, that's it.
Well. Ooh. Loot? Here. Did I get this? Here. I'm quite literally looking for the last one. Should be... Might not even be on this. That would take me okay. Trying to find the other thing for this chest. Where could it be?
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same.
Where could it be? Back up here somewhere. Oh, there it is, of course. How the hell? No. Other way from what to do from.
Please. Please end their suffering.
Yeah, eventually. Alright. Basically what I wanted. Give me the rage upgrade. Born. Now I can go forward towards these 3 side quests. I don't know how to get over to that one. Might be on the way back. Like a lot of stuff. This falls. Here's the Freya thing. The orb. See the Freya thing, I guess, since I'm right here. Oh, it's gotta be the frickin' werewolf things, man. blocking just stops.
Left side, brother!
How many times are you going to attack? Jesus. Woo. If whatever you did. This is for you, Freya.
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious, throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work, but
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
You read this one?
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Thanks. I take it that's not what you came here for, huh, Freya? I guess I can just track this one. This way. That one of Odin's birds. I think it was. It was. I can sit here and roll my axe a million times trying to hit this damn bird that's gonna fly all over the place. These things are the hardest things to hit. Mainly because the axe doesn't necessarily seem to go exactly where the reticle is. Another chest. Oh.
look, over there.
One. One up there. Okay.
Oh. Allow me.
Do your thing.
Food now. I never thought I'd come back here.
Yeah, we're not quite ready to go in there yet. Okay. I just need to get the one at the top of the waterfall. I guess. It'd be here.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Okay.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Those aren't linked. Oh no. Okay.
Sigil arrows won't
Yeah.
work on this.
So you can do 3. Didn't link to that one for some reason. Okay. Give me an apple. How many do I need now? 4? Or is it going to cap out at 3? 4, of course. Of course. Alright, let's go. Oh, you have to reopen this?
Reavers, of course. Rot! Watch out! It's a soul eater! It
Oh,
doesn't
what the
belong
hell?
here. We must get rid of it! It's unstable! Get back! Come on,
Okay.
Kratos, get...
Yeah. Get whatever. Get out of here. This will be fun.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here. We must get rid of it! Alka!
Right side, incoming!
What?
Are you okay? Rock!
Oh, that was sick.
Protect yourself!
Oh, how the fuck? Laser, the laser, the laser. Yeah. I'm gonna go kill this guy.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it! It's explosive! Be careful!
Find you! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Dude, what are you supposed to do against this shit? Really? Like, in all honesty.
Protect yourself!
Like, really?
Ah, this is a fine mess.
Really?
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it! Protect yourself!
Find you, watch out! Find you, incoming!
This is the only thing I can think of is like, literally just hide behind a wall.
On your right!
Thing that I mean,
Protect yourself!
there's nothing else you can do against the laser. So, and you need him to do the laser to do it.
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
I forgot that they fucking explode sometimes. Man, they really just love putting 40 million fucking ads alongside bosses in this game, though.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it! Kratos! Are you okay?
I pressed L1 4 times there, and not a single fucking time did the block happen. I'm one of those things. I'm gonna put the goddamn inputs back on screen. You guys can see it.
Be careful!
this shit. When I'm pressing L1 and it's just not doing anything. What? Fuck. Where did that guy even come from? Too much shit. There's just too much shit to have to try to fucking juggle all at the same time. L1, L1, L1. Anybody got a new L1? I'm probably gonna need to buy a new fucking controller after this game. My R1 feels like it's breaking. The L1 doesn't work half the time.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it!
Let's let Freya deal with him. Took a lot of damage from something, and I don't know what. Sick. Why are these things such ass?
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it! Rot! It's unstable! Get back!
How's this? Can I leave? I can leave. What if we do this? What if we just pull him back here?
You're too impatient! Wait until it opens its chest to attack!
I'll find the cheese. I'll find the cheese. Don't you worry about that.
Find you! Incoming!
It's unstable! Get back!
This cheese, yeah, Mediacom. Holy shit. Where'd all the frames go? Oh. Hey, Mediacom, you wanna fucking stop it? No, no, it doesn't. We're gonna sit here now and wait. Jesus Christ. What kind of cheese would they be? They would be fucking Kraft singles. No, they're not even real cheese. They're literally plastic. They're cheese that can't even melt. They're like Kraft American singles. In a can. Well, now we get to sit here and wait and see what happens. I think that even exists. I don't even remember the last time I've seen it, to be honest. I know it exists. I don't go down whatever aisle it exists in. The American aisle. Yeah. Okay, well, somewhat stabilized. Let's see if it will hold now. Wham, wham. Wham, wham. Let's see if any more games leaked. Yep, sure did. Alright, well, we might be stable now. Stuck a returner icon on your head? Yeah. Now you can go to your, and be in the mentor chat and deal with that nonsense if you want. The meme-a-palooza that is. Okay, we might be good. I don't think there's any bots in there. I mean, unless people are inviting bots to the fucking thing. I'm gonna turn around. And come back in. Buttons. Jesus fuck. They probably shouldn't have put the thing right here, but they sure did, didn't they? Hope you like the first 3 seconds of the battle theme. I'm still gonna die because the fucking laser is just stupid as hell. Oh, and then that blew up in my hand. Sick. Okay, good. I'll cheese the hell out of it. Give me that cheese. Limburger cheese.
This place. It used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
Cheetos, yeah. Aren't they good? They taste great. I got another treasure map. Ryan's toes.
Look, over there.
Okay, well, there's part of it.
So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Oh, sick.
Incoming! Above you!
That was easy. More, please.
Anything illuminating?
No. Yeah, cut that shit out.
Ah, this is a fine mess.
That was cheap. That was cheap.
So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
That was like maybe one of the cheapest deaths I've seen in a God of War game ever. See, every other monster that explodes in this game, they give you a big red warning, but those other guys, they don't.
One of the first families ripped apart by the war.
That's why I died to the explodey the one time, because I forgot that they explodey because they don't give a big warning like all the other ones.
My circlet.
Circlet?
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first.
Incoming! Above you! I felt that one, brother.
Ow. What hit me? What?
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
Okay. Sick. Cool. Great. Good. Great. Grand. Wonderful. Begin.
I felt that one, brother.
Well, apparently if you just mash attack, You win. Jesus. Yeah, put it on. I have to. Can I, something? What? Oh, okay.
It belonged to you.
I have to be
A
farther
symbol
away.
of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, it stopped too. I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
Uh-huh.
I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right.
You dudes here? This is... That guy lost his head.
Behind you, watch out!
Come here. Oh my fuck. Goddamn werewolf, man. There. No more bottom jaw for you.
The word isn't complete. It's missing a piece.
Oh. Get the treasure.
The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it. This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived.
Have to like.
That's it.
Puzzle master me. There's a million little shit somewhere. There. Ow. Game.
Behind you, brother!
Didn't realize he broke free. How the fuck? That's cool. Have a guy make one guy invincible who's on the other side of a wall. Good idea. That's a swell grand. I hit the button. You sit back there with him. I'm going up here to fuck this little thing up.
Behind you, watch out!
really is. It really is gonna be like that, huh? It really is. Ignore the first dude entirely. As much as you can. And go around. You need to kill this little shit. But also, your block button isn't going to work sometimes. Well, that's swell.
Find you, watch out! Come on, get up!
That did all of my health? What the fuck? It just one-shot me. Holy fucking shit. The dudes that throw shit do way too much damage.
Find you! Look out!
Yeah, you really need to do something other than fucking
Brother, get up, brother!
whatever it is you're doing, which is absolutely nothing. I have an idea. I don't think that did anything.
Behind you!
Ah, this is a fine mess.
Oh my fucking this section is pretty fucking rough, dude. This is not very fun. This section in particular is not great.
Right flank!
Dude, and then the guy was behind. That was it. This shit is annoying. This is a not good encounter. Especially when there's two dudes that are fucking 40 yards back and they can just 1 to 2 shot you, and it's just bad. It's just a bad encounter. The fact that you have to completely ignore the first guy and run around. Oh, I hate these little fucking things. Oh my god, and it's so hard to see the shit that's coming at you. It's so hard to see the shit coming at you. Jesus Christ. This is bad. This is, I think this might be the least fun encounter in the game so far. What the fuck? It's not even hard, it's just annoying. Because you have to kill the little guy before you can do anything else. And the little guy is a pain in the dick to hit. Okay, for some reason he's not doing his little thong, so... Alright. Fucking finally, dude. Yeah. You and I are on the same page, fella. Jesus Christ.
There. I see the chalice.
Anything illuminating?
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation.
Reconcile this.
We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him.
You want to open this? Any more bugs to kill? No more bugs.
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
Yeah, what enemies are they gonna spawn on my way back down, though? That's the real question.
Better now?
No. The pain only grows.
It only grows.
Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do?
Such a weird counter that was. So weird.
It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding.
New bullshit to fight? No, actually not. I'm surprised.
Phew. After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within, but this battle, you will not fight alone. Are you ready?
Yes. There it is. My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together.
A sword?
The sword was forged for the ceremony. The symbol of our union. Molna.
The stone refuses to let go.
Molna! The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. I bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me, too.
New sword. Can she use it though?
The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
Yeah, but what do I get? I did the quest. New sword choice unlocked. Customize Freya's loadout and weapons. Inflicts Bifrost. One, but this one does stun. Unique combos and attacks. Okay. Oh. Poison, I want this. Oh, she also got new. Get this. I don't know, but that looks cool. Let me read the wall thing.
Learn anything?
Yeah.
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
Yeah. We're not done yet, huh? What am I gonna fight? Another werewolf, huh? Ow! I was too slow on that. It's fucking. I hate the lock on, dude. Jesus Christ. Lock on. Well, I figured out over the weekend why I think I like Tales of Arise and I don't like any other Tales games.
One today.
I think I figured it out. The secret.
Incoming back here!
Oh, that's unblockable now, huh? What?
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
What? I disagree greatly, game. Stuck on the werewolf fight because werewolves are some bullshit.
Yes. You won an important one today.
You can eat my ass and tickle on my toes. Okay. You know, sometimes you just gotta break the game a little bit.
It's just, I owe you my life, such as it is, and I caused you so much pain, put you in a terrible situation.
Sometimes the game throws you a bone and breaks itself for you.
Sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know, but I swear to do better by you nonetheless.
That was some.
Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that.
I appreciate.
Even if you can't help being an obnoxious know-it-all.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop you that.
Did it. Holy shit. Another one of these, huh? This was fun to fight. Oh, two of them at the same time, of course. Oh, the tail got me through the other guy. Of course. This isn't too bad, though. They have less health than I think they did when I was just one. Wouldn't be too bad. I'm kind of trapped back here. I hit the button. There. Oh, damn.
What's that?
So much for that boat.
I don't know, the boat's fine.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since I've had a confidant. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
Gone.
Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby.
Hidden region. Is this the orb?
Lunda's ore.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
Interesting.
Oh, man. Yeah, I see that one, but... How the heck? Let's deal with this. Again. Like a... Can I do this with this?
That's it.
Easy. Give me my horn. Okay, cool. I gotta go get a drink. Give me real quick 1 minute. Go get a drink. All right. Cookie smelly cheap man. This gotta be something over here.
More Sather markings. Goonhild's companions can't be that far ahead. Look what they've done to this place.
That's all Lunda's armor taken care of, as well as her odd little sphere. Should we return them to her?
How annoying are these things going to be to do whatever I need to do? Pretty annoying. Don't know if I have to like fight things. Guessing I have to fight them. I'm just gonna do it.
Learn anything?
Dead man.
Over
Man of
there.
dad.
Those are the lost Sather spirits, friends of Gunhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
Look, cowman.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Man of cow.
We should get moving.
Cow of sleepy. Cow of sleep. Dad of nap.
On your left!
It's explosive! Be careful!
Days of Pickle. Oh, yeah, the fist game. I'm interested in that one. Damn fucking flowers. Eat my ass. You know what?
Nasty hit! All right, brother!
Ugh. Oh, wrong button.
I think that's the last of them.
Damn it. I knew these souls. I would have thought them smarter than to meddle with Sather magic.
They were desperate.
And now they are dead.
We're different.
Good riddance.
You blame yourself.
And
It will not lessen your pain.
let's return to Gunhild. Unless you'd like to condescend more?
I do not.
I mean, I kind of do.
I wish things had gone differently. But these Sather are at rest now.
Again, I always hold up for some reason on chains. You gotta hold down. Other times where you have to hold up.
Right side, brother!
It's explosive! Be careful!
I forgot, because they don't do a fucking indicator. Every other enemy in the game that explodes does an indicator. Except for those. I guess my indicator is Freya yelling at me 3 seconds too late.
I wish things had gone differently. But these Sather are at rest now.
Shield up! It's enraged!
Nice. There. Oh. Hold on. I know how to do this. You. Did that work?
We'll have to find a way through this debris. Looks like that worked.
I don't know if that was the intended route, but that's the way I'm doing it. Eat my shorts. Oh, I got a heavy runic attack. Finally. One and R2.
What did you find?
Good stuff.
Is it done?
It's done.
It is done.
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
Good.
And I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
We made a mistake, but it was ours to make, not yours to prevent. Even if you had been here.
Yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
Kratos. Thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I helped no one. They were already dead.
Oh, but you did. You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well. I feel lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
If you don't need them, I can hold on to those Vanir crests for you.
Thank you.
Did I get? Oh yeah, I can make the armor.
Need something special?
High luck chance to deal bonus damage and poison in.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
And should be playable? No, but she's got her own like skill tree.
Somebody ought to save these, even if the Vanir won't. What's the Witch of the Woods need? Now don't go get yourself killed, hear me?
Lunda.
Right. Business time.
Got your orb.
Here.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Elf has been itching to get her ball back all dang winter. It's her favorite toy.
What?
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
I missed a legendary chest over there. In over here somewhere. They're all things that I will come back for. What's the dog there?
And how is it you two know each other?
Nah, I can't be divulging guild business. You gotta respect the secretude of it all.
I'm sorry?
Let's just say Brock and I have long enjoyed certain common interests.
That's right. Like getting us into trouble.
And getting you back out of it again.
What? Huh. That's only mostly true.
Okay, so does
Only
that answer
mostly
your question?
true.
Close enough, I suppose.
Uh-huh.
So, Brock, if Lunda can step between realms to travel about like you, I presume it must be the guild you know each other from.
Maybe. Or maybe I just showed her a few tricks while we were tying one on.
Or maybe I showed him. You don't know us, Clever Pam.
Lunda, would you happen to know how your light and dark elf friends came to be involved?
You mean Big Fair and Bala? Well, they were both in prison by one side or another, or maybe both. Escaped together, been on the run, and absolutely all over each other ever since.
A dark and light elf fleeing their people together. Quite a risk.
Being in love's always a risk. That's what makes it fun.
You could say the same about hot cheese.
What?
Lunda, what do you know of Birger the Traveler?
Not much. I ain't the talking type, really. But from what I can glean, he walked the path of the traveler for a time, then found out something that made him step off it. Hard.
Any idea what he saw?
No, I'm not sure, but I think he saw what was at the end of the path. And, didn't care much for it.
Finding out Odin was pulling their strings all along probably put a colossal kink in his codpiece.
How many more of these do we got?
Hey, Freya! How you doing?
I'm fine.
On that, madam, we are agreed.
What? Oh. Oh, thank you?
Anytime.
Ha! Lunda, you ain't changed one damn bit.
Wait, I've got more. Damage of all death from above deck. Then that two of these. Engage you somewhere, right? Over here. But I have a quest. Fools. Need to go get my new pro reward.
This crest. It's mine.
Can't go there. I can go here. Get my new reward. Enhance power.
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son, too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought to comfort his father with him. I wonder if your son could benefit from that too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
Give me
Expanded
chest.
my wares.
What
if you got the raw materials
is
to make
this?
them.
Ravens. The ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
New father, new mother, new fate to suffer.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm just here for my reward.
In life we hate.
Bracers. Healing. Health stones, rage, and gear. Oh. He's good. First one I'm wearing though.
In death we yield.
4 more for that one.
With your steel.
14 for that.
So destroying the ravens free their spirits somehow. Good to know.
Free.
Well, free of Odin's control anyway.
I'll probably end up looking for those off stream.
Yeah?
Okay. See a lot more defense. But
Oh, so I'm just some clodhopper?
yep. I want to go back to Alfheim and look for the whatever the thing is that I can do now. Elven Sanctum. Okay.
Are we off to find that elven sanctum then, or something else?
We certainly can. Though we do have something else that needs our attention. We found a Hofgufa out in the Barrens, my lady. In terrible pain. We freed it, but there's another intern somewhere beneath the Forbidden Sands.
A Hofgufa? I haven't seen one since I was a child. Lead the way.
You'll see it when we get there, I guess. It's still flying around anyway.
I've been studying, and I can forge some new equipment for you.
Oh, really?
If I don't have it, you don't need it. A Vanir crest? Quite the prize.
Like this. Unique or relic attack hits stack up buff increase. Not bad. Get the for some cooldown.
Just checking in on me?
Look, there it is. See the half Koopa.
Freya, how did your brother come to be burned by the Aesir?
Well, Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly.
Hold. Let us search this area.
Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean
Another Hafgufa.
Meki.
Maybe my dog's sled. My dog sled.
I remember when Freyr and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing Hafgufa. But I have to believe in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim. Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave! I see an entrance!
Maybe we'll save the half kufa.
I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofgufa is free. This architecture. It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
So many ways to go. So much loot to be missed. This is a door that not
Blocked.
Could I reach it from down here?
probably.
This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound. How odd. When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive matter.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped half-cover for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
More hive, but denser.
Where are you? Not shoot.
Too thick for that. Maybe the Twilight Stone on the ground will help.
Really? Oh, this? Oh, yeah. I forgot all about this.
Well, there you go.
Wretch on the left!
What? On the left? Oh.
The wee bastard's about to explode!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Ow. We're just killing bugs.
Watch your right!
I don't know why you came down here, but
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
that one, brother.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you!
What a combination of enemies to fight.
Light elves don't often travel underneath the barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Nalfheim, or so it appears.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
I suspect the corpse below would disagree.
Oh yeah? Sacrifice? Oh. Where? Oh.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
Okay.
Behind you! Poison!
Nope, not what I wanted. I wanted the help, thank you very much. You want to come up here? You.
Right side, brother!
I hope freeing these half-goofers will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I
Yeah.
imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate.
Are they supposed to be bigger than what they are? You go that way and go see. There a dog? Oh. Ooh. I actually like that. A lot of stun too. I mean, this is damn cross. Oh, cross damage. These are the attacks are like stuff. That's pretty. Follow up burst by doing it again. Skills. Barrage, sure. Oh, yeah, that's sick. Sure. Boy, I got a lot of stuff in here. I like that. Light. That. The stun. Right. Oh. Let's see. We just go back up here. Fortunately. Didn't even notice that that's what that was. Because of course I didn't. Now I can go the way forward. Free the Hakuba. Okay, I gotta go down. Big Jilly.
I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face once freed.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hasuka. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Well, Given another chance, I know what choice I've made. Good. Almost there.
Yeah. Nope.
Well done. Time to set it loose.
Aye, back to the circus then.
Uh-huh. Hey, what's up?
On your left!
He instantly died. Got hit by 2 attacks at the same time. I was double tapping R, or L, whatever the button is. Doesn't matter, he's dead.
Right.
Used in many of
Holy
my
shit.
blessings, I imagine.
Whispering flab. What does it say? Oh, I got a heavy runic attack for this Blades of Chaos. Oh.
The fate of these creatures reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world, but no metal could hold such power. So the blacksmith used the flame of...
Kratos, is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but, well, your stories,
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir is a better storyteller.
Now don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
appears we've overstayed our welcome in Alfheim. Right again.
I deserve that. I deserve that. Right. Damn.
Time to end this storm.
That poison damage. Pretty. I don't think. I wonder if it'll work on bosses. Probably not, but. It better, yeah. Right? Full goofa.
If my stories are of no comfort, take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know there is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they. Incredible.
Song of the Sands. Wow. Didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
I get loot.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in a freshly lit Barrens?
Seems you know what? I'm not.
A statue of my brother. How quaint.
That's odd. The runes are dark.
What purpose does all this serve, other than a testament to my brother's vanity?
Difficult to say without an inscription. But it looks like the elves built this place together, light and dark. Which means this would have been their first act of cooperation in generations. A far cry from lasting peace, but perhaps it served as a monument. One that symbolizes the potential for peace.
Uh-huh.
This statue may have survived Freya's absence, but a truce clearly did not. Monuments are useless to those who ignore their message.
He didn't create a truce through diplomacy alone. His godhood, his very presence is what healed this land and allowed peace to take root. But once he left, he had to have known what would happen.
Well, he had good reason to leave. Some jackass convinced his sister to marry a madman.
He's not anything.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
I need this to go up here. I can just plop it down wherever, huh?
You said monuments are useless. Why restore this one?
It was hidden for some time. Perhaps now it can serve as a reminder.
Aye. Nothing reminds people of their history like chiseled, well-lit marble.
Question is, do I need another one? Okay. The answer is yes, I do need another one. Which means I need to put the one... we put this one back. Damn. I guess I can't jump across, can I? Oop. First not. Easy. Go this way. I can't even jump off the side of the bridge. Jeez. Come on, game. Let me have something.
Crystal shards glow.
Looks like we can read the inscription now as well.
Yes, that's what I'm going to do first. Lead.
In honor of the Enlightened One, may his gift of light shine eternal.
The light from the crystals. It is in the sand now.
Would you look at that? Freyr's gift endures after all. Or should I say, his presence?
Runic
You
summon.
are funny.
Oak this door. Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, this is cool too, but this seems. I'll leave. This one has way more stone on it though.
Here, the piece was fragile. Surely a bit of
Like
extra
everything.
light in the desert isn't enough to make it last.
Before I met Faye, I could not imagine a life of peace. After her death, in our
There's gonna be another dumb boss fight.
I
Isn't it?
found peace on my own. It remains my responsibility to make it last.
Perhaps
Power, the next strength.
the elves will find peace again one day,
Wait,
even
fix it
without
back.
Freya's guidance.
His
A
presence
light elf
contains.
statue in the desert. Ah,
On top of ancient elven ruins? I'd have to agree.
Can't hit it.
Come here. What did you mean when you said Frey was not exactly a guest of the Aesir?
I meant by the time they burned it, he'd been a prisoner for some time.
Enough talk for now. Be ready.
Holy shit.
Left side, incoming!
I was not ready.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
You get Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2, yeah, buddy.
Quick ball of light coming your way!
Come on, Kratos.
Dude.
Off your back.
Be brutal. I don't know if I should deal with the two fuckos in the back first.
Left flank!
It would be nice if Freya would do fucking anything half the time, dude. She stands there doing nothing so much. What are you doing, Freya? Just in case they get away for free. Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Quick ball of light coming your way!
Don't press fucking L1 first, you ass. Dude, there is too much shit.
Kratos, we need you.
Which in the temptation, yeah, I mean, I've been getting the free games, but nothing has made me even remotely come close to installing their launcher.
Light orb, throw your weapon at it.
Nasty hit!
Oh
Go
my
right, brother!
fucking god. Like, I still have yet to install their shitty fucking launcher, so... Got pretty close with Encased, but
Right side, incoming!
Hit the light orb. Changing arrows.
I'm just gonna sit here and...
Watch your right! Brother! Get up! Brother!
Played a few games on it, yeah. I mean, I barely even touch Steam anymore, let alone some other launchers, so...
Big ball of light coming your way!
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Behind you, watch out! Right leg!
In case I change your mind. Games in your cart, yeah. Jesus. Kind of suck. Some of the encounters in this game just really mean compared to others. Oh, great. Speaking of mean encounters.
A badge of honor. The elves made a few of these. They'd hang them up outside their dwellings to show their support
Of course there's two of them. Why wouldn't there be two of them? Let's not have you fight one new enemy at a time. Let's have you fight two. With a whole bunch of unblockable attacks. Great. Fun. Yes. That did all of my health in one hit. It just straight one-shot me. Fun. Yep, they just one-shot you. Great. One encounter. Just a little tappy. Tap, tap, taparoo. I don't even really do that much damage to them. It's so fast. The one hit is so fast. This might be a comeback later fight. I guess because they're 2 levels high. Anything that's 2 levels higher than you just kills you in one hit no matter what. I fucking was in the middle of hitting. New Game Plus, yeah. The New Game Plus is coming out next year sometime. Okay. He's just gonna ignore the hits this time. That's cool. Well, this will be the rest of the stream probably. The next 40 minutes will be this. I mean, I don't even think New Game Plus was supposed to be in the game. That's the thing. Is that I think it's a thing that they're adding because people asked for it. Because if this is like God of War 2018, the game ends and then you can just continue doing whatever you want. I'm good. Not good. I hate that I get stuck in attack animations, man. I can do this. I can definitely do this. It's just gonna be really fucking hard. That is not the way to be starting this. Let's try it with the Chaos Blades. I gotta double dodge that. Gotta double dodge that. Blah, blah, blah.
Left side, Kratos!
I need that upgrade. What? Dude, this is rough.
Right side, brother!
I hate that they don't get staggered by shit. They can eat a big fat dick. Oh yeah, you're in the way. What? Excuse me? Oh, I wonder. What happened there? I raged and then nothing happened. Like, I instantly lost all of my rage.
Switching!
Get fucked up. Give me my shit. Mine. It's mine. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Perhaps we can bring these two animals back to Vanaheim, or Midgard even. Specky and Spanner could use the company. We have.
There's like stuff over there,
It
but
would not go well for them. Once a
this is literally the reason I came here was for
creature
this.
becomes accustomed to a land, it is cruel to move them.
I suppose you're right. Just seems lonely out here.
It's peaceful. They have each other. It is enough.
It is enough. It's not Kratos.
Jewelry.
Oh?
Oh.
Put it on one of my horns. Let's see if I can pull it off.
No.
An elven library.
An archive of knowledge.
No sign of the Light Elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure.
Look at all this lore.
So, these are the Valine schematics, eh?
You know of him.
Aye. One of the most gifted dwarven smiths around. Until he developed a conscience, anyhow.
These runes.
Rules of the Sanctum.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War. But restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye. Quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
Oh, look at there's like chests and stuff. Wow. A book. Kratos can't read.
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription. Console.
Big Fear spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are
They're,
he'd like
they're
a
pretty
gander at
similar
that
to the OG
particular
ones,
text.
yeah. I can give it 4 slots. Woo! What am I gonna have to fight on the way out?
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
Told you.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
Out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Brother!
Oh, we have to do this every time, huh? Oh, okay, she's just here next time.
Shield strike now!
Yeah, I couldn't. She was too far away. And then she does that. Read me like a book, yeah. She didn't even read me at all. She just destroyed my ass, that's all. Also, poison does work on bosses. At least these bosses.
Use a shield strike.
Can't when she's 25 feet away. It doesn't work like that, game. Really shouldn't do that shit. Oh my god. Fight can suck a dick. It's pretty bad because it's tiny room and she keeps doing shit that it's not very cool. Hey, look, I was ready this time. What the fuck? Why am I so bad at the second one? Holy shit. The last time I fought one of these, I was not this bad. Oh my god. It was a rage finisher? Yeah. I mean, there is, if you can make their stun bar all the way up.
Shield strike.
Why do I suck fucking shit at timing all of a sudden? Unblockable. Random unblockable in the middle of the string. Of course. Of course. I just didn't suck shit at timing on the fucking throws for some reason. Holy shit.
Shield strike.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I don't know how... A, I don't know how I didn't get hit by that, and B, how... counted as... field striking her. Get that shit out of here.
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
Oh, we're cool now? Yeah, right.
I'm impressed. Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
Oh, what a softie.
Amir, what did you mean when you said Frey was not exactly a guest of the Aesir?
I meant by the time they burned it, he'd been a prisoner for some time. Odin didn't mind locking Freyr up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields.
Another time. We must focus.
One more for the tree.
How the heck?
What is that?
What the fuck?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it! Nicely done! Keep on it! Brother, no!
Okay. Was not expecting that to come out of the ground.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing! Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it! Brother, the space! Hurry!
What?
That's it!
How the hell am I even gonna get to that one up there? Oh, I see. Pretty far away.
Core is weakened!
Oh my god. This is brutal. This is cool. But damn. Hopefully, I was like, hopefully it doesn't start over, but it's gonna start over. Nope.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic!
Thick.
Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Get up, brother!
Probably won't be beating this today, but you know what? We can give it a couple shots.
What is that?
Phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing! Give yourself an opening, don't waste it! Nicely done! Keep on it!
Attack the springs! Hurry before it recovers! That's it!
How the hell am I even supposed to attack that one? Oh, it can do more than one at a time now, of course. Of course. I would like to know how the heck I'm supposed to get the one that's up there.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing! Give yourself an opening, don't waste it!
Attach the springs! Hurry before it recovers!
Okay, you literally just throw it at it. Did I throw better? I got two that time. Interesting. So you can get two in one if you're good. Holy shit.
Core is weakened! Kratos, we need you!
Okay. Still trying to figure out what the timing is on the parry-only attack. The unblockable parryable attack.
What is that?
Now that I know that I can get two, though.
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows! Attack the rune! Incoming above you!
Leave yourself an opening. Don't waste it.
Attack the spring! Hurry before it recovers!
Look, it recovered.
Leave yourself an opening. Don't waste it.
Now, attack!
Nicely done. Keep on it.
Thank
Well,
God.
yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Yeah, but what about this now? Yeah, GG. Still can't get here though, huh? Well, maybe. Hold on. Like a... No. I have no idea how to... Can I hit this? Good. See if I can do this. This just big enough to hit it? That's not big enough to... I need to be able to... Is it going to be from up here, maybe?
So you just refuse to pick a favorite poem? That's uncharacteristically indecisive of you.
I have a favorite poem already. One from my homeland.
Well, the question is, can I even get up there? No, that there's a Odin bird over there. Quick, where I end.
Come on, brother. Let's have it. You mentioned you had a favorite poem from your homeland. What was it about?
A cunning general. A war over forbidden love.
I believe I've heard of this one.
No.
Did it involve a horse that was not as it appeared?
Yes, but that is not what happened.
Oh, it's based on truth then. And you were there.
Yes, I prefer the poem.
Alright, well. Real quick, let's just go this way.
Come here. What did you mean when you said Frey was not exactly a guest of the Aesir?
I meant by the time they burned it, he'd been a prisoner for some time. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame. Punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr
That's
certainly
over
wasn't the
here.
same after that. At least for a while.
Not now.
Odin bird over there. Too far away. Just slightly too far away. You're gonna tell me that that didn't hit him?
You're free,
I don't think I was even supposed to be able to hit that from here, but I did.
Another key, eh? Sooner or later, we're gonna have to find a lock to put them in.
On that. For this whole area. Yeah. Well, that's gonna be it. I'll figure this out on Wednesday. Because tomorrow I'm gonna beat Horizon Zero Dawn. Woo! And then start the DLC for it. We'll go into this. This could be the great reminder. Leave it here, so I'm looking at that. Alright, that's it. This game, still a lot of fun. Couple annoying encounters today, but whatever. It's more just me playing bad. I didn't really do any main story though.